This to Capsule 12. Capsule 12, come in. You there, Stan?
I'm sorry. Who is this?
Ah, there he is.
Why, if I'd known the big man himself was running my orientation, I'd have put a tie on.
Ah, there's gratitude for you. The finest in unitrench deep-sea fashion, and he talks about dressing up.
How you doing, old man?
Old indeed, but fine. Glad to have you back.
Yeah, well, you're probably the only one. Let's just get this suit calibrated, okay? Drowning on my first day would be embarrassing.
I mean, the headlines alone. Oxygen and seals were signed off by the prep team.
Well, great. My compliments to the tailor.
Not just any suit, Dad. Packed to the gills with cutting-edge technology.
Uh-huh. Just means there's more that can go wrong.
Forget about it, you'll be fine. Alright, last thing, helmet and mic check.
Check, check. This thing on.
That'll do it. So how about it, lad? Ready to head back into the blue?
You have no idea. Okay. All right. Just like in training. Nice and easy.
That's the spirit. Don't forget, keep an eye on your oxygen. Try not to overextend the seals. The mini-sub should be all set up by now. Should be a big door right in front of you. Head through there. That's the garage bunker.
Easy as falling off a log. Okay, that's a big door.
Wait till you see the rest of the place. Valve on the side there should pop it open.
Heading in. Looks like a lift. They must have used something like this to get all my stuff down. Better not have broken anything. It's darker in here than it is out there.
Well, that's not right. Looks like something tripped up the fuses. Been a while since anyone's been down there. Hang on a moment, I've got maintenance on the other line. There, lad. You're going to need to power up the place manually, so head on through to the generator room.
Fairly sure I didn't tick engineer on my application form.
Lucky for you, Unitrench had the lowest common denominator in mind when designing our facilities. There's a couple of jennies in here with big old startup levers. Find, pull, voila. Instant power.
Whatever. But if this goes wrong, I'm not paying for it. big is this place?
Big. It's the hub for a load of the systems in these parts. The garage itself is another part of the facility. See that door beneath the fans?
I'm gonna have to swim to it.
You're going to have to swim to it.
How much air does this suit have again?
Enough. Look, if you get...
Okay, all right. We're doing this.
Remember, you can adjust your depth as well as your direction. That suit's pretty hardy, so don't worry about poking any holes in it. Believe me, the pencil necks put it through more stress than you ever will.
Okay, another door.
Hang on there a moment. Time for what the boys in HR call a learning opportunity.
If you're sure.
Have a look over there.
Oh yeah. Oxygen sticks.
2 steps ahead, as usual. I forgot they integrated them into the training.
Pretty impressive stuff, Tim. In-suit oxygen resupply.
You have no idea how much of a headache those things were to get working. Don't go leaving that empty case just lying around, though. Unitrench are committed to a minimum impact operation. Also, you never know, might come in handy. Job's a good one. Head on through to the garage.
Getting a little claustrophobic in here.
Wait, are you telling me they haven't put the wallpaper up? Oh, Stan, it's lovely. Clouds and little birds. Soothing. And there she is, the moon. Pride of the Unitrench fleet.
Really?
No, she's a piece of junk, but good enough for the likes of you.
Really helps the crushing anxiety, old man.
I'm joking. She's a solid piece of kit. Now you're a fully qualified Unitrench service diver, we spared no expense. Well, we thought she might come in handy. You'll have to decouple those clamps first, obviously. A couple of buttons on each side there. You know the drill.
First lock release. Looks like she's all fueled up. You were a diver once upon a time. Was that here or...?
Oh no, this is the training ground for kiddies. I used to work in the real deep, way down at the original site. Count yourself lucky we don't need you down there, lad. I mean it.
Just like in training. Primary motor on. Check flaps and rudder. Spinning up rotors.
Impressive.
Ha! Not just a pretty face.
Think of it like swimming, but faster. And with a higher insurance premium if you smack yourself into something.
Green across the board. Looks like we're good.
Well, all right. Door should have unlocked. Off you go. Doors working as intended, I see. The wonders of automation.
Cave. I was kind of expecting a big reveal there, Tim.
It's all about timing, dear boy. You'll see.
Lots of life. Even down here.
Now, let's get you out of this cave, and we'll see about getting you to your new home.
There she is.
Told you it was about the timing. She can be a beauty, that's for sure. All right, quite enough of that. Off you go. You need to reach the life module. That's the tub you'll be calling home for the next few weeks. You can use the sonar system to highlight your position. Should make getting lost a little harder.
I see it. Heading there now. That must be the life module. Looks like a lighthouse. On the bottom of the ocean floor. Quite the view.
See the docking bay there? Moon will fit snug as a bug. Procedure can be a bit fiddly though, so just take it slow. Pay no mind to the drone there. It's assigned to the area. Odd jobs and so on. But try not to run into it.
Okay. Docking complete. Heading inside.
Roger that.
I'm in the airlock.
Excellent. Get that suit off and call me on the radio when you're inside.
Just gonna sit for a second. It's, this is all...
Hey, take your time. Been a big day.
Yeah. Thanks, Tim.
No worries. See you inside.
Okay, this is not as bad as I expected. It's actually... okay, cozy. Does, is this right? Hey, Tim.
Finally. Okay, now the fun part. Press that button over there on the panel.
Is that the light switch?
You'll see.
New user identified. Stanley Moray, level 3 worker. Welcome aboard.
Stan, meet Mercury, the newest addition to the Unitrench family.
Ah, a talking computer.
Merc's a glorified calculator, but he'll help with the admin and the like. Just don't expect any debates on the meaning of existence or anything.
Pretty swish.
You're worth it, Stan. Only the best for Unitrench employees.
Uh-huh. Why do I think you're joking?
I'm offended, lad. Anyway, now you two are acquainted, you should have access to all the rooms.
All rooms now unlocked.
I'll give you a moment to familiarize yourself with all the luxurious facilities at your beck and call. You're welcome, by the way. I'd start with the storage room. Make sure your stuff arrived in one piece.
Yeah, this is gonna be great. Think everything made it down okay? Thank God. If something had happened to these... well, should hang them up at some point. Without drilling any holes. Is this thing on? Is this thing on?
Assuming you've no complaints, the rest of the day's your own. Make yourself at home, get some rest. Tomorrow we get to work. Nighty-night.
Not Tim. I should probably check in with Emma. Yeah. Yeah, this'll do nicely.
Weather off the coast continues to be unseasonably calm. Great news for the local sailing regatta set to start tomorrow morning.
Guess this thing's my only company down here. Not having Emma around is... it's gonna take some time getting used to. Damn thing's frozen shut. That could be an issue. All right. Seems simple enough. Seems kind of redundant, given, you know, bottom of the ocean and all. Rather exposed. Good job I'm alone. Not bad, considering what I went through. Ah, yeah. I can make this work. Oh, hey, a computer. They really did push the boat out. Tim said I can call Emma from here. Guess I'm responsible for you guys now. A little more complicated than a telephone, but I think we're good to go.
Hi, this is Emma. I'm not here at the moment, obviously, so do the thing after the thing.
Lost. Hi, Emma. It's Stan. I mean, it's me. Hi. I made it down okay. I know I didn't, what we said before I left. You said you needed space, right? And I needed space, so yeah, this is space. Tim set me up with a phone. Obviously, it's the number I gave you. He said the line should be fixed by now, but yeah, it's unitrenched, so who knows? I miss us. I miss. You know what? I'm gonna let you go. Call me. Okay. You should get to bed. Who is this for? I'm the only one down here and they already bagged me. Big day tomorrow. Let's get some shut-eye.
What? Where am I? What is this? This isn't right. This isn't. Why is this here? Where did this come from? What's that? No. Not here. What was that? First day down here and bad dreams already. Those cars. What is wrong with you? Why can't you just let it go? This'll come in handy, should anything untoward happen.
Good morning, Stanley. It is 7:32 a.m. on Tuesday, the 27th of March. I hope you have a productive day.
Is there any coffee on this wreck?
Checking. Yes, 10 kilograms of Happy Morning instant coffee remaining.
Great. All right, let's see what you can do. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty detailed. It sounds like Tim's calling. Emma'd love this. Morning, Tim.
There he is. How was the the first night?
It was good. Yeah. If the whole giant oil conglomerate thing doesn't work out, Unitrench has a bright future in mattresses.
Only the best for our chosen few. Now, ready to start the day?
Raring.
Right then. Head on over to the job board to your right there. We'll post up the daily tasks each morning.
Simple as that.
Simple as that. See you out there.
All right. He seems easy enough, relatively speaking.
You never get used to the plunge. Mike seems to be working.
Was it not?
Saltwater's the toughest testbed in nature. Everything breaks down here. Just a question of time.
Well, there's the view at least.
You said you wanted to get away. Nowhere more away than this.
It's so serene. I could lose myself in that blue.
Wonderful. Just keep your head on. You'll get lost.
At the gardens.
Good. An invasive strain of algae's taken root. You need to weed them out.
Always fancied myself a horticulturist.
Time to flex those green fingers, then.
Natural resources. Ugh, horrible stuff.
True, but it does produce a huge amount of O2. Never know, might come in handy.
What's with this stuff? I thought it preferred warmer waters.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh. Oh, wow. Hey there.
Let me guess. Joe?
Yeah. Hey. Hey there, you.
He's quite the celebrity around these parts. Reckon he lost the rest of his pod a while back, poor bugger. Don't worry, he doesn't bite.
This job definitely has its perks. Mission accomplished.
Roger that. A job well done. Now you want to... Oh, hell. What's this signal?
Tim?
Yeah.
All right. This bodes well.
That should do it. Nothing to fret about. Small drop in signal.
Roger.
I know this is none of my beeswax, but, did you get a hold of Emma?
No? Gave it a go. She was out.
Ah.
Yeah.
Everything all right there?
she wasn't happy at me coming down here. As environmentally minded as ever. Definitely a leak here, Tim. Got something pouring out of a pipe.
Yep, confirmed on our end. Runoff from the refinery. Horrible stuff.
Okay.
Not to worry. Follow the pipe there until you reach the flow control. That should stop it.
Roger.
How are you finding things? A bit different from Harvard. The company's been pushing the system pretty hard of late. There's been more demand. Modern manufacturing, consumer demand, wars, that sort of thing. Means there might be more leaks. Small ones, you know, popping up every now and again. Keep an eye out.
Pipe heads into a cave.
That's it. Valve should be inside.
Where's this stuff coming from? This is like a sewer. Water's filthy. Hopefully that does it. Leaks. Well, it's not repaired, but it's stopped leaking.
Excellent. The local fishies will, I'm sure, be grateful. Head on back to the life module for now. Don't want you overdoing it.
Timmy, you... Connection lost. Okay. Best head back.
I think we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. Happens from time to time. Now, tools. There's a crafting table in the storage room that's just been activated.
Yeah. Noticed it earlier. Nice bit of kit.
Usually we'd have the starter blueprints ready to go, but we're running a bit behind. Head over and grab them, would you?
Off we go. crafting blueprint. Handy. Careful with this. Got them.
Head inside and get crafting.
What if I need more raw materials?
Well, times are tough, you know. Belt tightening all over the shop. You'll have to source them yourself.
Ah, yeah. That'll do it. Chunk of metal. All right. Solid and useful. Reminds me of my old Blue Ridge. Feels full. Go. know when I might need a top-up. If there's oil in here, it's only a matter of time before it leaks. This'll work. That's about damn time. I should get to the life module. Lights are all green, ready to go. Shit. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Back to the table now. Try it out.
That was a find, and no mistake. Makes the whole place feel more familiar. All right, let's see what we can see. There we go. All right, easy as that. Should let Tim know. Okay. Stickers come off. Could be anything on here. Tim, I am officially a master recycler.
Good way to reuse all the junk you may find out there. Now, we're trying to pin down where these comms glitches are coming from. Need you to check the local signals just outside. Follow your marker.
I can do that. Down out. Into the wild blue yonder.
Alright, getting the reports. Yep, maintenance was right. Antenna issue. Stan, need you to check on the antennas.
Righto. Heading there now. problems here? Tim, I'm at the antenna. Something's definitely not right.
Right, I'll radio it in. Have a look and find out what happened.
Roger that. Has been here a while. This looks like oil. Trail of oil.
Transistor, maybe?
There you are. Not looking good there, friend. Tim, found a drone. Looks like it got into the oil. Somewhere. Covered in the stuff.
That's not normal. Mind you, it has happened a few times of late. I'll mention it to the higher-ups, but they're not exactly known for their responsiveness. Do you ever think about your old man?
Where's that come from?
I don't know. Old age catching up to me. Maybe it was just... Last week I was up on the rig. There were these trawlers. Me and your dad, hauling in the net out there. Good old days.
Sometimes.
What's that?
I do think of him. Sometimes.
Good. Take the rest of the day, lad. Oh, and don't forget to fill in that logbook. Important stuff, apparently. Until tomorrow, then.
Finally. Home sweet home. Wait, do I have the keys?
Ah, yes, I do. Okay, good.
Now that was a day. Can't all be as long as that, eh, man? Right? Fine. Keep your secrets. Nah. She's probably at work. How many people lived in here before me? Who were they? Wonder if I knew any of them. No. Not again. I don't recognize this place. Jellyfish. My head. That sound. I don't like this. No. Again. Oh, what is it with these? Oh, my head. Jeez. Not like I'm going to be having any guests. Never had a dream. A nightmare. Quite like that. It feels like my brain's bleeding out through my eye sockets. Okay, let's just get the day started.
Good morning, Stanley.
Mark, change username to just Stan.
Adjusting morning wake up. Good morning, just Stan. I hope you enjoyed that heavy rock alarm this morning.
Not particularly, Mark. Not particularly.
In a complete turnaround from yesterday's reports, we're seeing signs of what is potentially the worst storm in recent history. Batten down those hatches. The next few days are going to be wet.
Hope there are procedures for that. Life vitals pretty exposed. If there's a storm... No, they'd have told me. Yeah, I'll be fine. Better. Oh, head's still hammering though. Nothing but bad news these days. Hey, Joe. Hey, in here. Clever little spud, that one. Let's have a look, see. No. Nothing new. Whoa. Are we moving? God, this headache.
Don't forget, Trench HR is here for you.
Looks like an issue with the oxygen balance. Should probably mention that to Tim. Tim, you up yet?
I was up before you rolled your carcass into bed, lad. Now, what's the problem?
Just, checking in, I guess. Still finding my feet.
Well, I'm about to have my third café of the day, so check the mission board and call me when you're out in the blue.
Will do. And, go easy on the caffeine, old man.
Roger that.
Right. More maintenance. Hydrogen generator outage. Okay. Let's go. How was your coffee?
You know I always prefer the cheap stuff. Supermarket coffee, granules, huge spoonful of sugar.
A man of taste.
It does the job. How was your night? Any better?
Not good, actually. Weird dream. Splitting headache.
Wait, headache? How bad?
Pretty bad. I noticed an issue with the oxygen system. That might explain it.
Let me... Damn. Yes, there's an imbalance in the mix. I'm sorry, lad. I should have noticed sooner.
It's fine. I should have mentioned it sooner.
I'm adding a task, high priority. Check the module O2 systems. This doesn't get you a pass on your other tasks, mind?
All right. I'll head there now. Back into the blue. Pressure looks a little low. Something's not right. I need to check the indicator lights. Pressure's still too low. An issue with the O2 cables. Looks like. Let's give them a quick checking over. Okey-doke. Done. See if that did it. Pressure's back in the green, Tim. Looks like the oxygen is back in order.
Okay, good. Glad we caught it this time.
This time?
Another lad was down there for weeks before he said anything, so he sod. When we finally got him up, he was raving, beside himself. Said he'd seen things in the dark.
Things from a lifetime ago.
What was that?
Nothing. Back to work. Thanks, Tim. Must be the hydrogen tanks.
Feet, don't fail me now.
Shut tight.
Huh. This feels like the wrong way. Ugh, slimy.
That worked. What do they build these things out of? Paper and builder's putty. Grabbing oxygen. Looks like the heart of the operation. Hey, huh? What's this? Excuse me. Not sure you're qualified to be operating this machinery. Could you just... There we go. Don't call us, we'll call you.
Stan, whatever you did, it worked. Hydrogen levels back to nominal.
Yeah, someone was trying to, strong-arm the system.
No idea what that means, no time to find out. Meeting with maintenance department. A rare opportunity to box someone's ears. Head back now, no rush. Might be worth familiarizing yourself with the area. A whole boatload of interesting wrecks around too, if you'll excuse the pun. And do finish off any routine jobs. It is what we're paying you for.
Well, look who it is. Bad news, I'm afraid. We went with another candidate. Better luck next time. What, you want me to follow you? Oh, this definitely isn't crazy. Following an octopus. Definitely not. Oh. Look at that. You're a much better tour guide than engineer. Thank you. Fresh air. Here I go cave diving again.
Can always put metal to use.
This would look great in the life module. Looks like it ran out of fuel, maybe. Had to ditch. Hope the pilot was okay. Ah, a geode. Definite crafting potential. A geode.
Stan, we've got a priority assignment coming in.
Go ahead.
That bloody storm. Shifted course. Load a container ship to hell and back.
What you need?
She lost some cargo. Containers. We need to find out where they landed and make sure they haven't damaged our infrastructure. God help us if they've cracked one of the trunk lines.
I'm on it.
Training wheels are off on this one, Stan. This is the real deal.
Understood. I'll find them. Will do. Next one. 0384.
Roger. A shipment of Princess Griffin dolls. Someone's not getting that birthday present.
Dolls? But... this thing is huge.
Welcome to the wonders of international shipping.
Looks like it's shredded through some sort of pipe.
You're in sector... Okay. Okay, that's one of the main line. Never mind. On you go.
0809.
Toilet paper?
Toilet paper?
Toilet paper.
1106.
Huh. Not on my registry. Or rather, it is, but its contents aren't listed. Something about deep-sea research.
Ominous. Next one. On to the next. 3105.
Checking. Aha. That is a container containing materials for more containers.
Oh. Right, well. Tim, I can't read the number on this one. No, it's too badly damaged.
Because things were going so well. You're going to have to find a way inside. The number will be in there too.
Inside? It looks pretty...
Look, I'm sure you can find a way in. Don't worry about damaging the thing. Just give it a try.
Where'd you come from?
Okay. Oh, hey, whoa. Whoa, 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 shit! Got a runaway container. I'm following it down into the rift.
Careful. Don't get beneath it.
Back to the job. Impact. It's broken through to a lower cavern of some sort.
Tim will go ballistic if I don't focus on the objective.
Contents coming out. Looks like the fool broke it open. Toys. What is? Tim, there's...
Damn thing. How did this get here?
I mean, this cave is far too...
There's no way it could have gone.
Tim, I don't know if you can hear me, but there's a wreck down here. Submarine. Old. I'm gonna take a look.
Shiny. Weighs a ton. Bet I can repurpose this casing. The displacement here looks like it hit the bottom with force. But from where? This doesn't make sense. In any case, a lot of people's stories ended here. Grabbing a mine. Down. Hasn't been open for decades. Okay. Easy does it. What happened here? Oh yeah, that'll do it. This had better work. That's the stuff. No sign of the crew. No remains. This doesn't feel right at all. God, my head. What's this? Diving glove. Brand new. Wait. What happened here? Amazing this stuff still works after, what, 30 years on the bottom. Tim said these were new. How? Like the one from my kit. But this cave was sealed. This wreck was sealed. What is that? I don't... What? Hey, is this real? Wait. No, come back. This'll come in handy. That was... I saw... Where did it come? I saw it leave. Gone. There's nothing here. Tim. Oh, I need to call. I saw. Calm down. You can't talk to Tim like this. Ranting. I can't tell Tim about this. He'll think... He'll pull me out. My head. Time to leave.
Dan, are you there?
Yeah. Yeah, it's me.
What the hell happened?
There's a sub here. Old, World War II, probably. There was... something else?
What? Slow down. You're not making sense.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Stan, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just tired, I think. Yeah, I'm just...
Look, we logged all the missing containers. Job well done and all that. Get back to the life module. Looks like there's a whole heap of shit coming your way.
I'm okay. Okay. Everything's fine.
If you say so, lad. Just... don't go disappearing on me again. Bad for my nerves.
Tim,
What's that?
in the wreck there was I saw... never mind. Just thinking about... everything's fine. Heading home.
It's all right, lad. Whatever happened, it'll be all right. Stan, one last thing. Emma tried to call.
What? When? Wait, how did you...
I'm not monitoring your calls or anything. Merc just activates a ping when there's an outside connection.
Right. Okay. Well, okay, I guess I'll call her back before I hit the sack. That was a day. I need sleep. Yeah, just a lack of sleep. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hi. I can hear you.
Me too. I can't believe...
Emma?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi. Hi.
Hi. How have you been?
Yeah, is everything...
Sorry.
No. Go on.
I missed your... I was out on assignment when you called and...
Uh-huh. It's fine.
I wasn't...
No, really, it's fine. It's fine.
So, how have you been? How's Surface World?
Good. Work is, hectic. They found a new subspecies of Zosteraceae, so I'm trying to integrate that into the syllabus last minute, and the Vibrio parahemolyticus dissertations are, well, you get the idea. Everything's fine.
Great.
And you? How are you?
Tired, but in a good way, I guess. Busy, tired. Unitrench is still Unitrench when it comes to quality control, you know.
Well, good to hear that particular grudge remains justified.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, did you get my message?
Yes. Yeah, I did. Things are... I'm worried, Stan, about you.
No, I don't want you to.
This isn't healthy. It's been 3 years.
Don't.
I love you and I miss you, but hiding yourself away won't...
No, please, just...
And you're not the only one who's suffering. But we can't live there anymore. Back there. I need you with me here. Now.
I am with you. I mean... I want to be. But I told you, I still need time.
Time to what, Stan? Because as far as I can see, you're just treading water. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset... Look, I heard there was a storm coming, and I wanted to try and reach you because we talked about this.
What? I can't... Emma? The line's going...
I can't. I don't want to lose another part of my family to that company.
Fuck! She can be so... why can't she just... have a little faith in me? God damn it. That's cold. And... I miss... Okay. Time to sleep. Back here. You. The light. What are you? Hey, come back. What are you doing? What are you doing down here? Oh, my sweet Pearl. Daddy loves you very much. Oh, okay. Today's the big day. The big one. Coffee. Yes. Mandatory. Unitrench branded paracetamol. change things up a little tonight. Chili con carne. Does this need a clean? No, it's fine. Who knew I'd meet the love of my life down here? Sorry, Emma. Nice to just sit sometimes. Think.
That is correct, Tina. The government has issued a severe weather warning for the entire East Coast due to what can only be described as the storm of the century.
Not great. Hey there, mate. Hope you're doing okay up there. Hey there, Joe. Always nice to see a friendly face. Whoa! Wicked currents out there. Yeah, structure definitely needs securing. That was a find, and no mistake. Makes the whole place feel more familiar. Not lighting up any dark corners, but it adds a certain something to the place. All right, let's see what we can see. Right. Founded by a bunch of surfers to keep the oceans clear of plastic and the like. Good on them. Let's see what's on today's menu. Tim. Come in, Tim.
Morning. Was just about to call. You need to...
Way ahead of you. Picked up the missions. Ready to go.
Good man. I'm sorry, Stan, I'm going to have to leave you. Big meeting coming up. Something about the production lines.
Roger that. Good luck. Out.
Yep, bye for now. No, I'm coming, I said.
Uni Trench 101. Unions are bad for you, and bad for your friends. As Uni Trench founder Raleigh Cruz once said, tape error, please contact maintenance. Stanley Moray, you have drunk 15% of your daily recommended water intake. Drink water now. Weight loss detected in resident worker. Please maintain a healthy diet to maintain optimal working condition. Today's fact of the day. Uni Trench is committed to a low-impact operation. Not legally binding. Today's fact of the day. Uni Trench is committed to a low-impact operation. Not legally binding.
No messing around today. Let's get to work.
seems secure. Should hold. For now. Could head up to the surface. Check the state of things. Let's go. Time to go manual. Here I go cave diving again. A geode. Definite crafting potential. Nicely intact. Useful. This geode will come in handy.
I'm calling him now. Stan?
Yeah?
New task. The brass don't want the storm to affect the bottom line, but regulations mean we can't run the refinery in hazardous conditions. So, we're upping the extraction rate until the storm really hits. Maximum output.
No, Tim. Bad idea. The pressure alone is going to...
I know, but orders are orders. My hands are tied. Just get to the refinery. I'll walk you through the procedure.
Well now, I can use this.
Stan, sorry that I didn't mean to. How are you? You know, generally.
I'm fine. Good, I think. Keeping busy. Helped. Helped.
How long has it been now since... well, since...
since Pearl. 3 years, 2 months and 17 days.
I'm still so sorry, you know. I can't even imagine what it's like for a parent, well. And Emma she...
Emma's Emma. Tough.
You know, I always liked that one.
Remember when you and Dad first met her? You were both 3 sheets to the wind.
Don't remind me.
She drunk you both under the table, as I recall.
I but we had a good 5 rounds on her. Good times. I miss... Well, best to get back to, you know, things.
Yeah.
Here we go. Plenty of parking space, at least. Tim, I'm at the refinery.
Good stuff. Maintenance entrance is round the...
All right. Showtime. Wait, do I have the keys? Ah, yes, I do. Okay, good. One less bottle in the sea. Extra oxygen. Great. Nothing down there for me. Repair kit. Wonder who left this here. Ew, slimy. Chlorophyta, apparently.
Grabbing oxygen. That's that stuff. Okay, it's just a routine job that hasn't been done for at least a decade.
Tim, I'm here.
All right. We'll need to increase the pressure in the pipes to get the yield up. But more pressure means, well, more pressure. Luckily, there's a cooling system that'll keep everything running nice and smooth. Get to the main distribution chamber and we'll get started.
Heading down.
All right. Should be coming up the main flow pipe. You'll know it when you see it.
Tim? Minor issue here.
Ah, damn it, I see. Getting a red light from the central lift. What did you do?
Nothing. Well, besides putting the lever for down.
Bloody thing. Maintenance told me someone had...
Jeez.
That lad is the heart of it all. You know how many thousands of dollars of crude comes through here each and every second? I certainly don't. But it's more than you and me'll ever see.
It's terrifying.
Ha! That it is. Now, get to the pressure valves and let's step it up a notch. They should pop up on your sonar right now.
First valve. Pressure increasing. Okay. On to the next. Right. Valve number 2. Okay. That's that. go. Pressure's going up. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Tim, it's getting dicey in here.
Everything looks okay on this end.
Yeah, I mean, I'm no engineer, but there was no steam before I started playing with the valves, and now... well, there's a lot of steam. It's like a sauna in here.
Best whack the cooling system up. No worries, lad. All under control.
More to do, looks like. Hey, no littering now.
Back it out. There we go. Okay, cooling system at maximum capacity. Tim?
It's... shit. Oh, this is all okay. We're still fine, just let me...
Very far from fine, Tim. Fine's a far off land at this point. This place is about to blow.
Give me a few.
You know what? Enough. This is... I'm undoing this, Tim. They can fire me or sue me or do whatever they want, but I'm not dying underwater covered in someone else's windfall.
All right, bugger them. The maintenance room. In the basement. It's the only way to reverse the increase. It'll shut down the whole flow.
Okay. I'm heading there now. Thanks, Tim. Through here. No.
Seen a storm like this. my God. Oh. What? Where am I? This place. What is this? I need to find a way out of here. Get back to the life module. Tim. Tim needs to know there's been a leak. What is this place? God. What are you doing here? Oh, I miss you so much. What? Where am I? The bunker. I'm back. Out. I have to get...
Stan, come in. Stan!
I'm here. What happened? There's oil.
Oh, thank God. Thought we'd lost you. There was an incident. Look, it's neither the time nor the place. Get out of there. Let the drones handle this. Just get back to the life module. I'll call you in a few.
Not letting this go to waste. Thank God for internal heating systems.
hell is wrong with you? Why can't you just be normal? Emma's moved on, but you, stuck in your self-obsessed spiral of... And now you're seeing things. Get it the hell together. You're losing her. Just like you lost. Like we lost Pearl. Shit. What even happened back there? The last thing I remember was... oil. Oil everywhere. Need to talk to Tim. Talking with Emma last week was... It was... God. I wish I could make her understand. Tim?
Yes, lad, I'm here. How are you? How are you holding up?
What happened? The pipes?
Don't worry about that. We'll get some drones down there ASAP. They'll take care of the leak.
But there was oil everywhere. I thought I saw... whales and...
Stan, please. It's not good, I know, but Unitrench is doing everything they can. No one expected this. Now, for safety reasons, I need you to stay put. Don't leave the life module.
For how long?
I don't know. Until you hear from me. Got it?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Stay safe. I mean it.
I need... a drink. Non-alcoholic or not. That was too much. I could have... That was too much. I should be updating this, I suppose. Bunch of wrecks aren't on here. Let's hear the good news.
I haven't seen anything like this since I was a nipper, and it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Our forecast is now another week of hurricane winds and typhoon rain, so now would be a very good time to dust off the old wellies.
Either a huge oil leak just off the coast doesn't make the news anymore, or... someone's kept it under wraps. Let's see how long that lasts.
Stan, come in.
I'm here.
Feeling all right?
No, not particularly.
Yes. Quite a mess back there. Look, this is outside of protocol, but we're sending down some more blueprints. Drones will be with you soon.
Blueprints for what?
You'll see. Head outside and rendezvous with the carrier.
Let's go.
Bad news. Bloody drones dropped the delivery.
What?
The whole hive has been acting strangely recently. Failures, blackouts, now this. You'll have to grab the blueprints yourself. I've set a waypoint.
Why am I even down here? I should be with Emma. I left her up there. Alone to deal with. Stupid.
Stupid, stupid. Should have taken another road. If I'd put her in the other seat. Even. Okay. Okay, the blueprint should be here. Why can't I deal with this? Why can't I? She's gone. Stan. She's gone. And you're losing Emma. And... Fuck! Found blueprints.
Head on back and get them built.
Laser module for Unitrench deep sea transport units. Warning prototype. Not for deployment. Tip.
Oh, that's out of date. It's perfectly safe and useful too.
Okay.
Back at it.
The captain's mind was not of greed. He belonged to the whaleman's breed. Stood that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue is done, we'll take our leave and go. Back again? All right, let's see what we can see. Serious business, this. Disperses underwater particulate, up to and including density levels of extracted crude. Could be useful. Done. Much better. Just after this, Pearl ate a metric ton of cake. Sounds her tummy made. Inhuman. Talking with Emma last week was... It was... God. I wish I could make her understand. Come on. Let's just go to bed. No. No. Not again. Where are you? Pearl. Pearl!
No. No, it wasn't like... I didn't mean to. Pearl! What the... Oh, shit. Shut up. Okay. Stay calm. You're not drowning. There's no leak. Call Tim. He'll know what to do. Are you? There's nothing working this bloody place. All right, what was in the training we had? The fuses. Power issues stem from the fuses. Has to be that bloody storm again. Mercury? Fat love help you, huh? Okay, just like in training. Get your diffuse box, poke around a bit, bring this tub back to life. Of course it's not working. Everything's tied to the main power. Have to find the fuses. Looks like it's cut off from the mains. First job, reconnection. Finally. Jesus Christ, that was a morning. Peace. Stan Murray calling HQ. Come in, Tim. Tim, you there?
Stan, how did you... Thought you were offline. Never mind, look, no time for chit-chat.
What's happening?
This storm, it's worse than anyone thought. Something broke loose. Long story short, there's a fire up here that's stubbornly refusing to go out.
Is it... Are you okay?
Yeah, well, no, not really. Maybe you can help.
Tell me.
There are fail-safes for this situation. Drones are sent. Drilling is pulled offline. Of course, the old Sea Dogs don't have to worry about possibly being evacuated. But the remote deactivation for the drills is back in the control center, which is now completely off-limits due to the severe risk of burning to death in an oil-fueled fire. This is officially unofficial, but I need you to head to the main drill site, Sector A. Get those things offline manually. Stop them sending the crude up the line.
Send me the location.
Done. I'm going to try to get the drones on side, but hell, those things are unreliable at the best of times. Okay, yes. Back into Stan. We're being moved again.
Stay safe, old man.
into the wild blue yonder.
All right.
I think that's got it.
I hear you.
Good. This is the third emergency rally point this morning.
Tim, are we... Is this on us?
What's that?
Look at this. Look what we've done here. This is too much, Tim. I can't... This is too much.
Hey now, none of that. This isn't on you. This is the company. It's always been the company.
What's a company, Tim? It's people. You and me. We just... rolled over. Let them in, without even so much as a fight.
That's a lie, and you know it. Your dad and me and the rest of us, we fought. We fought hard. The meetings, the protests, I was there for the lot.
And now we're here. Together. Like bloody turncoats.
We fought, and we lost. Unitrench was always going to take over these waters, but there were those of us who thought we could limit the damage from the inside. And you're here because you're lost, Stan. Have been ever since Pearl. It's okay. It is. I wanted to help, you know. Any way I could. And now there's this damn mess. Bugger it all to hell.
What?
The drones. I tried to get the things to leave their bunker, but they're stuck. Main door's jammed and they won't activate. Without those, the rig, all of Sector B, it's a goner.
What can I do?
Jesus, Stan. You've enough on your own plate. Sector A remains the priority, but if you can pay a visit to the drone control center, fix that door. If you can get them moving,
I can try.
I have to go. All hands crisis meet. Good luck, Stan. Don't do anything stupid. I mean it.
Pleased to see me? If any of the lines on that rig rupture, well, that's it for every living thing in these waters. What have we done?
To the sea, the name of the ship was the building again. When you blew up, I bowed it down, and I blew my bully boys blow. They bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue is done, we'll take our leave and go. Jump into the then go on hand and saw. We'll take that whale in tow. Come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
I'm at the drone bunker.
Okay, you're looking for maintenance access.
Got it. Central drone control. Probably a reboot, restart solution to all this. Definitely. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Is someone there?
Not at all. The entrance to drone storage should be around here.
Listen, Stan. Comms are damn, we're losing the signal.
You're breaking up.
Hello, you. Oh, God. No. My dream. No, you can't be real. This is insane. This can't be. God damn it! Garage is further down. If this stuff is real, if I'm not having some sort of mental breakdown, I have to get past it. Got to find something to push it back. That thing destroyed these drones. Is it alive? Get out of my... Jesus! Something's in here. I need to stay away from that. Whatever it is. Ah, yeah. That'll do it. I can use this. No. No. Get back. Get... fuck off! Shit! Gotta be another way in. Nearly there.
Okay. Okay.
Always be recycling.
Jesus.
Stan!
Shit. God, Tim. You scared the hell out of me.
Finally got myself a radio. Wanted to check in.
Well, it's a mess. There's been a chemical leak or some weird leech things found their way inside.
Leeches. Stan is... Are you...
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Look, the surface is a mess. A drill in Sector A broke loose, caused a systemic collapse that sent the rig up like cheap firewood. We need those drones, Stan. I've got your position. Good. You'll buy the release for the secondary exit.
Got a problem. The bay doors are shut tight.
Looks like something triggered an emergency lockdown. Odd. I'll speak to maintenance, get you a back door. Until then, get that exit open.
Right. Exit. Got it. Looks like a repair platform. Should be able to open the bay doors now. Bay doors are open. Most of them. Some won't budge.
Good. Now, reactivate as many of the buggers as you can.
Right.
Whatever you just did, it wiped the whole program. Rebooted everything. Drones included.
Okay. That doesn't sound helpful.
It's fine, but you'll need to manually activate them now.
That's the stuff.
All right. Secondary exit open. Going online.
Electronics.
Activate. Go get him. Last one. Tim? Help is on its way.
Tracking the fleet now. Well done, lad. They'll deal with the fire on the rig and whatever it is that's going on over in Sector B. But that's nothing for you to worry about. You've done more than enough already. Yes, I'm on my way. Stan, got a crisis team meeting. Get yourself out of there and we'll talk in a few.
With pleasure. Getting the hell out of here. This place feels wrong.
Stan, we've got the drone signals coming through loud and clear. Well done indeed. We'll send them out to fight the fire, hold down the fort while we try and get everything under control.
What then? What then? What happens to Unitrench? When the news gets a hold of this, there'll be hell to pay, surely.
I don't know, Stan, honestly. We're in uncharted territory. You should see the state of things up here. It's awful.
Yeah. I imagine it is.
Anyway, not over yet. We really need you at Sector A, Stan. Get those drills offline.
Roger.
Got you coming up on Sector A entrance. Need to authorize Moon's docking rights. Okay, done. Moon should let you in. Arms are down for this whole section of the grid. Flying solo from here.
Okay. Find the drills. Activate manual shutdown. Here we go. Belly of the beast. Leaks. Even down here. Access granted. Something's wrong. With all of this, maybe I shouldn't be down here. The state of this place is just... God. You're joking. Well, hope this laser works as advertised. Okay, get this done. they do to this place. The manual shutoff should be in the sector control station. That's my first stop. This is it. Sector control.
Okay. You're okay. Come on. The controls.
This looks like the place.
Ah, damn. Pressure's too high. Need to get it down.
Pressure's through the roof on that drill site.
Those cables. A link to the drills outside.
Tim said all the oil in the area is routed through this facility. Need to reduce the flow in those pipes. Reduce the pressure in the main column. Out of my eyes. God damn. Things.
Over here. Back to the control room. Site deactivated. That should stop the flow. Pressure levels acceptable. Finally. Get the rest of the drilling stopped and get out. Not again. Please. Please. No, get out of my head. No. Stop it. Stop. How am I supposed to stop that thing? Unitrench has been here for years. Each day, every day, sucking the place dry. Like a bloody vampire. Come on. I've got a monster to kill. Creatures, dead 1,000 years, the lifeblood of the planet, judged up for what? they're angry? What if the planet is angry? It has every right to fight back. Emma was right. This is wrong. This is so wrong. Enough. That's enough. I've done my part. I need to leave now. It's done. Come on. Let's get back. It's funny, you know. I'm talking to you like you're a living, breathing creature. Like you understand me. But you're not. You don't. You're a submarine. Give something a name. Moon. Mercury. You give it a face. Those jellyfish. But they're just floating nervous systems. They're conscious. Alive. Not in any way I can understand. So, how are you different to them? Really? I guess we all need companions. It's the land. Fear. Loneliness. Desperation. I came down here to be alone, but I've turned you into a constant companion. What does that say about me? Were those voices the same? Loneliness. Manifested. Oh. My own mind. Fighting against itself. Listen to me. Talking nonsense. I'm tired. Need sleep. Come on, friend. Let's get back.
Just got the notification through. Drills are offline and the crude flow is dead. Dear God, I never thought I'd be so glad to see that big red zero. You've done stellar work, Stan. The fire's still eating through the stored fuel up on the rig, but you've cut off its food supply. The ecosystem in this area owes you a lifetime debt, lad. Not to mention myself.
How's it looking up there?
Not great. So you can imagine what a state we'd have been in without your help. The drones are fighting the fires as we speak, but there was a lot of raw fuel on that rig. But it's under control at least. You can breathe easy. The management team just got here. I'll be damned if I'm going to stand contrite while they try and blame this on me.
Quiet in here. Never noticed before. Lonely. Emma looks amazing here. This was... what, the honeymoon? It rained all week. Not that we ever noticed.
Stan! Stan, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
My God, what happened? Are you okay? Just tell me you're...
I'm okay. The fires are on the surface. I'm fine.
Oh my God, you have no idea how worried I was. I want you to come home, now.
Emma, I can't just...
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You may not think you can, but you absolutely can.
She needs me to.
She? Who? Some faceless unit trench executive? One of Tim's lackeys?
No, you don't understand. I'm seeing. I saw her, Emma. I saw her down here.
What are you talking about?
I didn't want to worry you, but it's Pearl. I saw Pearl. I know this is hard to hear. God knows it's been hard to see, but I swear on my life, she came to me. I was on a routine maintenance run, just
clear up really, and there was this light and a little bear. Remember, Lumiere? I know. It was Emma.
I need you to listen to me.
Do you hear me? I saw Pearl.
I'm gonna call Tim. I'm gonna call the police or the Coast Guard or whoever it is that's supposed to be regulating that company.
No, you're not listening to me.
Because you are obviously not fine. You are very far from fine.
I'm not crazy. I saw her. I touched her. She saved my life down there.
Pearl? Pearl saved your life 100 meters underwater? Was she wearing a diving suit?
No, she was...
Listen to yourself, please. Pearl is dead, Stan. She's dead. I don't know if you've got nitrogen narcosis or something, but you need help. And I'm gonna get it for you. I'm calling Tim.
No, please, he won't...
This is as much for me as you. I'm...
You're what?
It doesn't matter. I love you.
Why did I tell her? Stupid. Do I sound insane? She lost you, eventually. We were hiking and you just disappeared. She was heartbroken. I need to sleep. I miss... It's been so long since... I need to sleep. I'm not crazy. I'm not. This is real. I feel the road beneath my feet. I feel the air on my face. Pearl? Hey there. I know you're real. I know you're here. And I won't. I am not going to leave you. Not this time. Oh. Time to get up. God. I hope stopping those droughts made a difference. The oil from those things got into the ocean. Well, I hope it made a difference. Am I part of this now? Part of the problem? This wasn't why I came down here. Running low on headache pills. Rest in peace, Stan Special Lasagna. I tried. Might actually miss this place once I leave. Nothing but bad news these days. They blocked the movie channels. Ah, come on. Nothing but bad news these days. Come on, wait until dinner. Starting to smell. I should get this cleaned. Tasks are up at least. And a message from Tim. Team moved for safety reasons. Relocated to emergency comm ship. Tasks as normal. Fire is PR disaster. Cleanup duties. Sorry, we'll contact soon. At least he's safe. Now I'm an errand boy for the Unitrench PR department. Coffee first.
According to the Unitrench spokesman, the fire is well under control, and any wildlife impacted are being monitored by dedicated specialists. Indeed, from the shore here, there's little trace of any accident at all. The seas are calm, and everything seems shipshape and above board. Back to you in the studio.
Looks like the PR team are doing just fine without me. Impacted wildlife. Shit. I hope Joe's all right. Nothing. Wait. He's tagged. I can track him from the main board.
Too many tasks, too little time? Talk to employee relations about our sleepaway pilot program. Did you know Unitrench extracts over missing number % of the world's oil supply?
All right, let's see what we can see. Okay.
find Joe and clear up some of this mess along the way. Out there. Lots of abandoned facilities in that region. Not his usual stomping ground. If people knew about this, the leaks, the accidents, the spills, the amount of money they must spend on the brand, on creating a pleasant face for the world, it'd all collapse if people knew. In here? Really? Training said this place was sealed years ago. Safety reasons. Off limits to everyone. But if Joe's in there, that's where I'm going. Look at all this. Leaks. Leaks everywhere. As if the waters here hadn't taken enough of the right? Breaking the rules. Let the bastards fire me. Deserted. Did they just up and leave? This place feels different to the others. This wasn't just abandoned. It was sealed. What were they trying to hide? When was the last time anyone was down here? This feels like a zoo. Or a prison. What drove Joe in here of all places? Just keep going. Jesus. What were they doing down here? Shit. What the hell is that? Go, 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 go! Oh no! Ah! Get off me! Not going out like this. A little more power. Need a little more. Got to break free. No. Get away.
away from... Over here. Come on. Shit. No. Get away. Come on. Come on, come on. Is there no end to this thing? Did I? It's gone. We made it. What was that place? That thing? I need to get out of here. Joe's signal. Nothing. Shit. A sonar. Maybe I can find him using the sonar. Got him. Nearly there. Last stretch. No, no, no. Oh no. Joe. My friend.
garden set. That looks like our garden set. I remember there was music and balloons. She almost fell. Henry pushed too hard and she toppled forward like a nodding dog. I'm sorry I'm late, baby. I got caught up in... I had to...
Daddy, Roger called me a name.
A name?
He said I was a dweeb.
Roger said that?
Yeah.
Well then, I guess I'll have to have a word with Roger. But look, I brought you something.
A present?
A present.
What is...
Happy birthday, sweetheart. This is Lumiere. Lumiere, this is Pearl. I want you two to take good care of each other. Okay?
I promise. Thank you, Daddy.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Bye, Joe. I'm sorry. To go home. This way. I've got to get out of here. Oil is built on death. It causes death. It's all a cycle. This fucking company. Enough for today. should call Emma. Come on, stupid. Calms her down. Again. Forget it. What I want to do is apologize to everyone. To Emma. Well, what are you doing here? Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Daddy, where will John Paul go now?
John Paul?
Mommy said he went away. That he didn't want to swim anymore.
Oh. You mean your goldfish? Well, John Paul died, Pearl.
Died?
Yeah. We all die, sweetie.
I didn't want him to die.
No one ever wants their friends to die. But that's life. It's all a big circle.
Circle?
Yeah. Everything dies. And when it does, it goes back into the earth and helps make new life.
Even John Paul?
Even John Paul. That's why it's important to remember them. The ones we lose. They're a part of that circle. And as long as we remember them, they're never really gone.
Oh, okay.
I love you, Pearl. It's spinning. Coffee. Surprisingly efficient. Huh? Something on the board. Wait. What's this? Looks like a distress call from Sector B? Tim mentioned some of the drones have been sent over there, but this is coming in manually from a Relief Team Alpha. Secure channel, no way to respond. Come on, Tim. Jesus. Starting to feel left behind here.
weather conditions. However, local activists claim such accidents were not uncommon on the platform before this week's disaster. Sea Steward leader Fabian Martins has claimed there were several close calls in the past several months alone due to unitrench cutbacks in both personnel and safety equipment.
Can't hide everything with Fancy P, huh? Let's see Unitrench talk themselves out of the inevitable lawsuits. Sometimes I forget to just appreciate this place.
Stan, come in. Finally.
I saw the news. Is there fire?
Finally out. We took some casualties.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Press haven't found out yet, but there'll be hell to pay when they do.
Did I do this? Is this my fault?
What?
The main flow, I increased the pressure, the accident.
No. No, get that notion out of your head this instant. It was bad luck is all. The storm, you know. And the drill platform going haywire. It'll take years to undo the damage.
But...
Enough. We're getting you out of there. That's why I'm calling.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good... Yeah, okay.
Boat with the retrieval capsules on its way. It'll take a day or two. Until then...
One final job. Sector B.
Sector B?
The distress call.
Checking. I haven't... There's no record of any distress call from Sector B on this end.
Coming through loud and clear here. On the Unitrench emergency frequency.
Odd.
Tim?
I knew they were hiding something.
So, what's the plan?
Head over there. Check it out. And stay in radio contact. Something fishy's going on here.
Roger that. Setting out now.
Last chance to stock up. This is gonna be a long one. Let's get cooking.
Right. Done.
Get out of here.
Okay, Carl. One last ride. What am I getting into here, Tim?
During the storm, we had to evacuate the central administration bunker in Sector B, down at the base of the rig. Imagine a gray box full of filing cabinets, but with less personality.
That's where your office was?
Right.
And you said some people didn't make it.
Yes. Good people.
I'm sorry.
And now this signal.
The SOS.
If there's an SOS, I should have gotten it too. They're hiding something, Stan. The management. I know they are. A lot of sensitive material in that bunker, records, reports. But as of yesterday, no personnel. So they say. So, to answer your question, we don't really know what you're getting into. Save that it's probably not good.
Okay. Okay. Approaching the gate now. Should be just like the last time. Tim?
Working on it. This is odd. It's asking for priority access codes. I've never even heard of priority access codes, let alone on a sector entrance. Give me a second here. In the meantime, there should be a secondary access around there somewhere. Have a look around.
Looks like I can get through here.
If management is involved in this, there's no telling what I'll find with that signal. Nothing good.
There we go.
Access to Sector B is currently denied to anyone without a direct mandate from corporate.
Okay, well, bad news. That's exactly where I am.
I don't understand. There's nothing down there except the admin office and a storage bunker, and the rig, of course. Are they worried some mad bastard might try and blow it up?
People on the news seem pretty angry about the leak. Should I still be here?
Bugger corporate, bunch of assholes. I want to know what it is they're hiding down there.
Coming up on the admin center.
Find out what that signal's all about, but stay safe. First sign of trouble, you leave. Head towards that.
Got a capsule here, Tim. And empty.
Looks like a rescue team. All right. But if everyone was evacuated, a rescue team for who? Or what? Still no details on this end. If they sent a team, they did it outside of normal procedure. There's a black hole where any briefing files would be. Always a good sign.
Heading to the admin bunker. Main door's locked. From the inside.
That's not normal. I don't... Why would a relief team lock themselves inside an evacuation zone?
Silence. Not sure if that's good or very, very bad. This is all refined. Why is this here?
There's a small storage bunker right by the admin center. God knows why, but that's where you are.
Shut tight.
Lockdown's been triggered. By the storm, maybe.
Maybe. Not subtle, but it did the job.
Probably won't be the last door you'll have to bust down. Corporate can bill me.
No. No. Get back. Get... Fuck off!
Offline. Must be a way to move this.
The whole place is locked down.
Looks like there's more.
If you want something done right, could all of this have anything to do with those leech things I saw? That special oil?
Possibly. I asked around, covertly. No one's ever heard of anything like that. Or any special oil. You're in the admin center proper now. Home sweet home. The SOS is coming from somewhere in that area. Check around.
Killers are circling. Try not to take that as an omen. Moon pool.
They had us do the evac training in there. Thought it was a lot of bunkum, but... well...
At some sort of locker room. It's completely submerged.
Shit.
Unlocked. No budging this. More of this shit. Hoped I was seeing things. Guess not.
This stuff is everywhere.
Don't tell me there's been a leak.
No, this isn't oil. This... I saw it in the drone bunker. Some sort of invasive sea life? Leeches or something?
Again with the leeches. It's oil, trust me. When it hits water that deep, it floats in these big globs. Very leech-like.
Tim, whatever I'm seeing, it's not oil.
Signals coming from the server room.
Looks like the server room. Oh God. Is that... Tim? Found one of the team. Can't be sure, but... he looks dead.
Jesus.
Door's locked. Of course.
You need to get in there. Find out what happened. Head to the control room upstairs. See if we can't end this bloody lockdown. First, though, give me a scan of those servers. Might be able to grab some info. I don't believe it.
Huh?
Those rotten, conniving, C-suite fuckers.
Tim?
This wasn't a relief mission. This was a search and destroy.
What?
The team. They were sent down here to wipe the servers, the records, everything. They initiated the evacuation. They flooded the place. We were never in any danger. They just wanted us out of the way so they could clean up their dirty laundry.
Oh, shit. Now what?
Keep going. We need to know what happened.
No budging this. There we go.
Jesus Christ. You know, I just realized I missed that place.
The office?
Broken chair, wobbly desk, constant damp. But now it's gone.
Funny what we get attached to, eh?
You can say that again. Made an old man feel important for once, sending out orders and watching pools like yourself move about like pieces on a chessboard.
Oh, thanks.
Canteen. Looks like everyone left in a hurry.
These look like the crew cabins.
Emergency access to the control room should be through here.
Control room. At last.
Look for the command control board. That'll get you into the server room.
Done. The lockdown's lifted.
Head back to the server room. Let's get this over with.
Got it.
Okay, looks like the process they've started is still running. Damn all this technical mumbo-jumbo. Bugger it. The things all have an off switch. Shut them all down. Pull the plug.
One down. Come on. Come on. Nearly there. And done. Up yours, you culprit. Oh no. Tim? Hello? Anyone? Supermarket? I don't understand. Oh. Pearl is here. I know it. I have to find her. Lumiere. Maybe she's in the toy section. Is that you? Sweetheart? What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for Mom, silly. I think you made her sad. What were you fighting about?
We weren't fighting. We talked about But that fight... Hey, the fight was no big deal, you know? Everything's fine.
I know. I'm just...
What, honey?
I don't know. I don't want you to leave again.
Now you listen to me. I'm not going anywhere. I'll never leave you again. Come on now. Let's get out of here. And you stay with me this time. Okay?
Okay. Where's Mommy?
Oh, she's at home. She's waiting for us.
And she's not mad at me?
At you? Sweetheart, why would she be mad at you? I hope you know that Mummy and I will always be there for you, sweetheart.
I know.
Good. We both will.
I know.
No. I can't.
with us?
I'm out, Tim. I'm done.
I saw. The data erasure has stopped and...
No. I mean, I'm done. With this. All of this.
Okay, lad, yeah. That's probably for the best. I'll schedule a retrieval crew ASAP. You get yourself back to the module.
Let's get out of here. Tim, I need to tell you something.
All right.
It's about Pearl. She followed me here. Some part of her.
Not sure I understand.
Neither do I. I've seen things down here I had no idea were possible.
Stan, those headaches, did they ever come back?
What? No. No, I'm fine. Well, wait, you think this is narcosis? That I dreamt up the thing that nearly killed me?
Oh, no, I believe you.
This is a lot. I know. We'll talk more when I get up there. But there's something very wrong down here, Tim.
Okay, lad. Whatever it is, we'll see it sorted. Together. I never asked. How's Emma been?
She's coping. Better than me.
Still teaching?
Yeah. Making kids' lives hell before she makes them better.
She's a temper on her for sure.
Only with you, Tim. Only with you. I should call. Tell her I'm coming home.
Good news. Your pickup's closer than we thought. They'll be on station tomorrow morning. There'll be a capsule waiting. And, comms are back up. At the module. I know I know you came down here to get away, but with all the shit that's happened.
I know, Tim. It's okay. I guess this is it. Last night under the waves. Need to call Emma. It's been too long already.
Man? There's fucking signal on another one of Tim's bullshit. Stan! Stan, can you hear me?
I'm here. I'm here.
I saw the rig on the news. Worst platform accident in over a decade, they said. The environmental damage alone. And I can't even worry about that because my husband refuses to listen to reason.
I'm coming back.
All to chase some flight of... What?
I'm done. It's all done. I'm coming home. Tim's sending a boat. Tomorrow.
That's... okay. Okay, good. Why am I not... Why do I feel there's a but?
I can't leave her like this. I think she needs my help.
Pearl.
Yes.
And... what does she say?
I don't expect you to understand.
Understand? What is there to understand when you're not making any sense? I'm pregnant!
What?
I'm pregnant, Stan.
Oh my God. Oh my... We're gonna have a
baby. We're gonna have a baby.
Oh my God. I can't. All right, look, I know I haven't been in a way. I've just been. I just miss her so much, Emma. Every time I close my eyes, I see her. I see you. I see us, and it never stops hurting.
And you think it's been different for me? I haven't had a single waking moment of clarity in 3 years. But I knew I couldn't let that pain define me, or I would never, ever escape it. I love you. But starting again, moving on, it is hard, Stan. I'm gonna need you with me.
I will be. I promise.
You do whatever it is you need to do. But God help me, if you leave us, I will never forgive you.
Baby, how can I possibly... You've got to get over yourself. Once and for all. For them. A baby.
check in. You'll pick up a ride around sunrise tomorrow and...
Emma's pregnant.
What?
Yeah.
Bugger me. Well, congratulations. How are you? How are you sitting with it?
Still... processing.
It's exactly what you need. It'll be perfect, I'm telling you.
What about you? What happens now?
That is a little more complicated. You know, maybe I'll go back to the boats. There's still a few decent crews out there. As for the data Unitrench tried to erase, well, you know how clumsy I can be. No telling whose mailbox it'll end up in.
I'll look forward to watching the fallout from a distance. Talk to you tomorrow. In person, this time.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Sleep well, Stan.
Rest. I need rest. Wait. Hello? Can't get to sleep? I may as well be awake. Wait. Come back. That's you, isn't it? You want me to follow?
Into the wild blue yonder.
Moon, we have to go somewhere.
Hello, girl.
Where are we going? Can't you speak to me? Where are we going? Pearl! Pearl! Where are we going?
What do you want with me? Wait. No. Let me go. No. Oh, shit. Okay, come on now. Remember the training. Oh, no. Well, this is bad. This is bad. Okay. Stay calm. Deep breaths. Conserve oxygen. What is that? That looks like a life module. An actual. There aren't many stations this deep. Must have come down on a landslide or something. Eyes forward. Keep moving. graveyard. An entire ecosystem centered on a single being. Even in death, Emma told me. Their bodies, when they die, what is this place? This can't... Our house. How did I... Pearl. You're still... here. Okay, you. Think you've about worn out that armchair. Let's get out of here. When did you get so big, huh? Up the wooden hill to Bedfordshire. Up. Here we go.
Daddy, I had a good day.
There we go. Package delivery. One sleepy girl. Better?
Better. It's cold.
Let me close the window. Under the covers now.
Okay, Daddy. Wait, where's Lumiere? Daddy, I can't find Lumiere.
Hey. He can't have gone that far. Not with those little legs of his. Don't worry, I'll find him. There you are. Been on quite the journey together, eh? Huh. Thanks for the ride. Found him. Think he was making a break for it.
Maybe he was trying to find you, so you could tell us a story?
Okay. Okay, what'll it be?
The whale song.
All right, love. All right. Settle down. The whale song. Once upon a time, there was a baby whale. A cute calf, roughly 3 tons from head to tail. His mother was a different beast entirely, over 30 meters long, and 70 tons of love so motherly. The whale calf, not even close to her, worried without delay. Mummy, when you are gone, what will I become? Its mother would gently say, I will always be close to you. It was not a terrible lie to start, because our dead keep on living here, in our heart. But it wasn't fair for the baby whale, who had seen his father died from a harpoon's travail. He asked again, "So where has Papa gone?" His mother took a deep breath and replied, heads on, "He is still here. His soul is swimming next to us, far and near." Then she added, "I will bring you to a place without lies, a place without pretty sights. Always remember this, and you will move on." On the beach, where many corpses lie, whales in decomposition, skin dry, regurgitated balls of plastic for pillows. The calf's eyes got wet, and before long, tears flowed, warm and clear. His heart heavy, he started a song, sorrowful and sincere. From the baby's ache, out of the waves, a miracle happened. The air started to vibrate, the ground to shake. One of the still bodies rose and widened. Despite the waste and the rubbish, against the fragile cycle, death was ascending to the sky, across eternity's threshold. Then death would fall down to feed the earth, continuing a never-ending cycle in which we always find a morrow. Okay, love. Time for bed.
No, Daddy, please. It's still cold down here. And lonely. Stay, please.
Oh, God. Sweetheart. I don't know if I can. Could I really stay? Emma. The baby. Pearl's here. She's right here. I can't just leave. Can I? Should I? Emma needs me. I need her. No, I have to stay. I won't lose my daughter. Not again. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Mummy needs me. We're having we need each other.
I love you, Daddy.
I miss you. I'll always miss you. Always. Goodbye, sweet girl, my pearl. My daughter died 3 years ago. Seems like hardly any time at all. And an eternity. It was her love that hurt most. Its absence. Like when she'd jump onto our bed on Saturday mornings. When Emma'd sneak up behind her, lift her overhead. The house was empty without it. But I still hear it. Every single day. It's mine now. And I guess that's the point. Life is one long series of partings. But no one ever really leaves. We move on, knowing we carry them with us. Pearl is with me now. I will love her for as long as I love anything. But for the first time in a long time, I feel unburdened, free. Like I don't have to run from the future. I have to let her go. But I'll never leave her behind. Because none of us are alone.